Good evening and welcome to the stream. We are continuing Final Fantasy XVI tonight.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
So it has been well over a week since we last played this. We had to give some time to Stranger in Paradise and that 360 grab bag. But we're back. Very brief recap. We went to Drake's Breath last time to destroy the Mother Crystal, and Jill killed Chaos. I mean, you know, paid her dues while we were there. So, we are now going to be continuing by talking to Otto. I don't know exactly what our next objective is, other than, well, we still have other Mother Crystals we have to destroy, so, maybe Otto will give us a much bigger refresher.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Oh, we also fought Hugo. I completely forgot we fought Hugo. And we now have the, Titan icon abilities right now. That's it.
Good.
I can't believe I forgot about Roll Fizzle Beef.
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Wait, what's her name? What?
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned red.
Why is her name, out of all the names you can pick for a character?
All right. You
Mid?
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh?
I'm still kind of reeling from the
My
fact that her
fee
name
for
was
bringing
Mid.
across. She said you were paying.
That little
In today's fucking internet lingo
Storeroom, was it?
landscape, where the word mid has a clear meaning, they named this character Mid. They had to have been self-aware. There's no fucking way. I mean, like, it's probably different in Japan. I don't know if, like, in Japan, like, mid is used like it is here, where it's like, well, that movie was mid and everything. I don't know if it's like that over there. But then you got the localization director, who I'm pretty sure 100% knows what mid is in context of language now. I want to check the lore. Oh, it's just a nickname. Okay. All right. Mid is just a nickname. Unfortunate nickname, but Midadal Telemon, student of engineering at the University of Canver. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. Mid. I can almost guarantee people used Clive's fucking clip there saying mid for a lot of things. My feelings on Final Fantasy 16. Retweet, please. I made funny joke. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. That balcony is just a balcony. It does not lead to a shortcut. I hate Clive's room. Just give me an extra shortcut. Also, I'm going to be quite honest. I've been kind of dying to want to play more of this. Like, in the back of my mind, it's like, man, I just want to play Final Fantasy 16 in style on bozos. Because, unlike Stranger of Paradise, 16 is a game that I would not want to play off stream. Whereas Stranger of Paradise, I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to grind. I should play that off stream, which I have not done yet. I might have to actually look into that before we get back to streaming more of Wanderers of the Rift DLC for that. Because that's current roadblock for that. Mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Oh, busy work?
Else?
Oh boy.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay. Alright, I guess we're starting with busy work today.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okay, do we got an update? Daughter of Sid. Bro. Sid, what were you thinking? Naming her that. I mean, no, Sid, what the fuck were you thinking? Also, who did Sid do to have a child? Who was lucky enough to essentially get in bed with Sid? That is the biggest mystery. It's probably not important. Man, if only Sid were alive right now. Clive would be like, why did you name her Mid? What is wrong with you?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
I thought it was clever. arounds my name, don't you think, Clive? But now I'm Sid. So I guess, no, it's not really a father thing. I'm not the father. That was the other Sid.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Here you go.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, something new in shop?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
No, we're gonna ask about Mid. Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Go on then.
Okay, new waist cloth, but it's worse in every way. Excuse me. Hunter's arm cloth. Oh my god, my throat, help. Also worse. We do have a lot of money, but I might just save it. Oh, just kidding, we're buying the music.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Okay, just double checking if I've got... Oh, I do. I've got some stuff to sell.
You got that much. Finished, are you?
Okay, that's pretty much it. All right, let's go to Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive. Summer stormed that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though. Oh, that's it? Okay.
What do you want?
Ooh, new weapon! Give me grindstone.
It'd last you a good while.
Not much to do in terms of improving any of this
Anything
shit.
else?
All right, let's get a good look at the sword, if possible. That looks pretty okay. I still think the previous sword looked better, but this is pretty all right. I mean, the one we had equipped, but this moved away from Levin Bolt.
Jill looked white as a sheet when...
Oh right, I gotta go to the cock and ball docks. This is officially in the hideaway This down here is the cock and ball docks because of where the quest lied. Thanks a lot, boatman.
Do with a good oiling. This could. Should be enough.
Did you say oiling?
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
Alright, anyways.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Oh, well.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright, thanks for that good tip. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that was the music box. I don't need to go there. It just says, hey, you got yourself a new song that you bought that you can put in the jukebox. Or the orchestration roll, excuse me. Alright, good to know the people are no longer being super dead right here, so that's good.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay, no warping. Time to go. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna not use Chocobo. Just for now. Because I would like to do some battles and get reacquainted with the game real quick. Especially since I have the Titan ability now.
This Waken wins!
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get used to a lot of stuff again. Okay, so I have the Raging Fist spam. Wind Up is a charge attack. Titanic Block is parry. Hold on. Did Raging Fists have parry properties too? That I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
This one.
Overkill. All right, bees. damn it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh man, yeah, this is how you know you've been away from this game for too long. Clive's grunt during the Titan stuff is so much like fun to listen to. Oh look, a free foot pad. I want to get a block in. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, there we go. That's the shit I like looking for. Okay, so Titan's gonna be coming into play during like bigger encounters. I can definitely see that right now. Do it! Spider, do it! Okay, thanks, Torgal. Yeah, I gotta remember, if I want to provoke them, I have the taunt. That's pretty much a free, like, attack me, stupid. I'm open. Okay. So far I don't see enemies in the bushes, but oh my god, the bridge is fixed? The thing we could have just jumped over?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
All right. Big job. 1 second. I'm finally changing my stream title after quick consideration. Okay. No, we are good to go.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, good. Do it. Yeah. What am I doing? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely rusty. If these jobbers are giving me like health trouble, then like, yeah, okay. Oh, right, I forgot I have the special limit break version. Yeah! Uh-oh. Big guy? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I am rusty as fuck now. Nice. Right, you gotta charge that. Oh no, not the fence. Get out of my way. Okay. Charge it up. Yep, definitely reacquainting myself with 16. I think it's going okay.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Why do I have a feeling there's like a bounty? Oh. Okay, Bernard. I was just like, oh wait, right, okay. This spot over here screams like an arena, but it's like for a bounty. I don't know if I cleared out the bounty board or if I ignored whatever was on there because the threat level was A, and I'm like, I don't know about that yet. That might be too dangerous. I'm gonna go take a peek. Famous last words, taking just a peek. Walks home with a bunch of games after spending $300. Yeah, just a peek, right? Yeah, okay. So you weren't gonna buy anything. What do? You buy everything. Bro, look at this. This is a yeah, this is a battle arena. It has never been so obvious. Although, doesn't seem like we have a target here right now. Whoops. I want that. Hit the lore button too much. Okay. We're essentially done here. Come on, mid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Maybe I did clear the board. I did not. Hawk's Cry Cliff. You know what? Screw you, mid. God damn it. Wrong button. Ugh, don't hold it. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Where are you in Rosaria? Oh, it's out here. Okay. The question is where? This might be a bad idea. But we're gonna go look for it. Okay, yeah, it is. It is absolutely Chocobo time. All right, time to go for a ride, everyone. Okay, there's like a little corner I didn't check. And I passed it. Shit. Can I read that? Might have to use photo mode for this. I want to see if we can read this. I cannot. Give me FOV. No. Depth of field? No. Oh, that makes it worse. Wait, no, that makes it... All right, remove all the blur. Yeah, I cannot read that. I tried. I tried my best. It's a little too tough to read.
Ready, go?
I wonder if that's going to be for like a side quest later or something. Oh, you got to fight? Okay. Flan Prince. Lot of money. Watch him just one-shot me.
Take us unawares, did you?
Yeah, let's get the fuck away from that. Okay. No, not Blazinga. Oh, you're just doing all the magic. Okay. Ah, oh my god. Okay, yeah, you're just cycling through moves now. All right. Yeah, bring him down. Okay, that's the most dangerous move.
Well done.
Get away from that, yeah.
Over here. Too slow.
Very good. Okay, now it's getting a little dangerous. Do your leap. Why did I almost hit triangle for dodge? Don't do that. Okay, at least he's easy to read. We're just gotta be not reckless. Oh god, what is that? No! I was not expecting fucking... Oh my god. That's bad. time to heal. Actually dangerous. Like, I was not expecting him to use, like, sticky slab hand. Easily the most dangerous shit he's got. And it almost killed me, too. Oh my god, dodge, please. Alright. Get in there. That move is so scary. I hate it. Oh, I don't have that ready. Shit, that was close. Oh, good whiff, Clive. Very good. And I fucked that up royally. Oh my god.
There's a good boy.
No dual casting here. Ooh, okay, that was a weird double clothesline. Oh my god. Not risking it, just healing. Okay. Do your leap. Man, okay. That fucking guy was not messing around. Flames are scary.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Maybe if I timed my block better, I probably would have had something good, but then I don't know. If it's like a red attack, I feel like danger, watch yourself. I mean, at least when I go back to the hideout, I can just buy the potions again.
It's over. Soil and stone.
Oh, you faked me out. Do it again. Oh, you faked me out. Do it again. Yeah! All right, let's get out of here. We're done. All I know is if rankings on the bounty board go to S, then we get one of these.
Oh, no! No! I'm not playing it! No! No!
As right now, hunting board is clear.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I need a restock, please.
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I mean, the good news is it's not that expensive to get it, and the big ass money payout. Can't really argue with that.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Wait a minute. What? No? Okay, no new side quests showed up, it seems like. All right, mid, I'm back.
You getting some rest.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Reduces wind-up cooldown by 3 seconds. Okay.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh, there's the side
See you till
quest.
swearing.
No, that is the... Oh my god. I gotta stop holding the touchpad. Okay. We got 2 side quests. Check up on Jill? No way. Although they want me to go in there. That can wait. I'm sorry, Jill. I'm very embarrassed. Yeah.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Let's go after them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Okay, that's all the way over here. Hey, thankfully, that's not too far from the obelisk.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the hype.
Wait a minute, is that a chest? Cool, I'm just gonna steal from that merchant. They won't mind that's missing. Not one bit.
Come on.
Time to ride.
Straight home now.
Found him. That was quick.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Yeah, just right over there. In plain view. It's like, where are they? Oh. Okay.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Ow, you bastard. You gonna cast it again? Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so doesn't do a lot of stagger. Ow. Let's not do that. Yeah, Garuda's just so good for that. Yeah. Oh god, I love how silly that looks. It's so good. Uh-oh. Ow. Shit. Easy clap. Good.
Who are you?
Who am I?
A friend.
Sorry, I had to.
Survivors. Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
We got everything you need.
I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I did it again. I don't think it was Stranger in Paradise that had holding touchpad or something. I'm just so used to that. The instinctual lore button when I just need the map. Okay, well, go back, turn this in, and then we'll go to the infirmary and do all that stuff. Mid. I'm not gonna not think about that the whole time. Mid. Top 10 unfortunate character names.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Rising Flames, cooldown time by 2 seconds. Okay. I haven't really needed cooldown based accessories yet. Maybe, again, maybe I never will.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the Gilded Path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Dire Wolf Jess.
All yours. Come again.
What even is that? Direwolf chest. Wait, is it gear? No. Increases combo damage by 5%. Okay. So
I have more for you.
by combo damage, does that mean like the damage output when an enemy is fully staggered? If so, I can see benefit to that.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
All right. Side quest.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
All right, fair enough. Back to Rosaria. Yeah, that is very nearby. No problem.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, we got company. Okay, so I can't exactly bring them close. Do it! Punch! Oh, that got him big time. You parried a hornet. Good job. Ow. Fuck off. Oh, that's so much fun to just completely like fuck them up with the fist.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Psych! That's the wrong flower!
For a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Well, at least these side quests are pretty short. That way we can just get a move on. Appreciate that.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
God, I'm just starting to realize how the game release calendar in the coming months is going to be. It's going to be so much.
I
Like,
hope you didn't
Christ.
have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
No.
Only the usual.
No problem.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Man, just elaborating more on the whole brand stuff. Yeah. Complete assholes having a failsafe. It's like, oh, you want to remove it? Tough shit. You're gonna fucking die if you do that. Oh, I already read that before. I don't need to read it again. Joe.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Okay. Alright. Gotta meet up with our boy Gav. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Those ankles ain't doing good when you're climbing stairs like that, dude.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
Alright, I'll give you one of those, dude. Okay. What's up, Socrates
Clive,
and
where have
Gav?
you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the
Oh yeah, I
first
forgot
place?
Torgal had like
My
Had his
father
own devil
brought him
trigger.
back from one of his
What's up with
expeditions into
that?
the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Phrasing,
I
Socrates.
need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
I know what he means, but when you say it like that, just out of context, you can't help but think like, wait, rewind. What did you just say? Where has Torgal's nose been?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
You mean Buff Hardback?
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
All right, Mid, what's the deal?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
So did Mid just do all of this for her own space? I may have missed something important right before the cutaway to that whole scene.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Dungeoneering? But like, my stupid, idiotic streamer brain was like, wait, Torgal's nose in Socrates' nuts? Ball joke! And then you just kind of forget, yeah. Good job, streamer. can't even pay attention to the single fucking game.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have
All
myriad
Fizzlebeef.
sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's the uncle.
Uncle Byron?
Huh?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
But you're my only uncle.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Bitch.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty
Princess just, I'm bored. I want to be here.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
What is a oh, sorry.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Eh?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
We did not have the budget. Sorry, guys.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home
I'ma
that
be real with
burns,
you, Emperor
another
Sylvester.
can be built.
This will not fix the declining birth rate.
Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
Wyvern tail. I need the significance, actually. It's not a lunar tear, but elegant white flower that is the symbol of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. That's it? Also, fuck you. Annabella. More like Annabitula.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I'm really hoping that this game gives the satisfaction of Annabella dying a violent death.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Like, I am hoping. I will give this game a 1 out of 10 if we do not have a satisfactory death for her.
It's just one thing after another around here.
If it is lame or preachy or one of those things where it's like, oh, now we have to feel sad for her, then the game gets a 1 out of 10 after all of this. I will drop my rating that much if Annabella gets anything resembling redemption or anything lame in terms of making... Like, if she lives, the game gets a 1. Simple as that. Alright. Hi, Uncle.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Can't wait to see how good old lump beef broth is doing with no hands.
Forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift.
Wait, this isn't Valkyrie Profile.
As the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Something tells me we're not gonna see Uncle do combos.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
Gav, is everything okay?
You can count on us.
You don't like my uncle? Why don't you like my uncle, Gav?
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide.
All this money, still not enough to get a single copy of Haganeh on SNES.
I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That...
I've never seen a crate full of gills.
Sorry, Otto.
Alone, too. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
I should probably save before we do this.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I want to look at the regions real quick. So Sandbreck, Rosaria, and this is Dalmekia, yeah. So then there's this spot in between. It's probably just a war zone. I mean, I'm probably super wrong, but desert time. Everyone's favorite video game location, aside from sewers, of course.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Okay, so how big is this map? Pretty big. And hey, I think we can have Uncle battle with us.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
That's fine. Yeah, the scorpions keep throwing me off with, Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, God. I was about to say, like, the scorpions throw me off with their, like, attack, so I always get the block out just too early. Okay, let's... I don't know if it's gonna railroad me for now, but I kind of want to explore. Okay, so this tiny spot is mostly nothing, but there might be a chest somewhere. Also, this whole spot looks like it could pass as an Uncharted 3 area. Only because of the desert stuff, I guess, but, you know, what can you do? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that might be good. Please be good. Oh. I mean, it's okay. But it's inferior. It would have matched with the wristlets, but... making the Drake Slayer's belt pretty much gave us a big boost for now. Oh.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Oh, okay. Something tells me... Wait a minute. Is it gonna warp me back? I guess it's not gonna warp me back. Uncle, where are you? That's how we do it. Get him, Uncle! Okay, thanks, Torgal. That was, you cleaned up my uncle's kill. Yeah, I forgot to do the mandatory pet Torgal button. Gotta do that every time I play this game. It is mandatory. Oh no, not goblin fuckers. Oh, was not prepared. A little too late on that. Excuse me? What? Why were you not grabbing? What even happened there? Yeah, that was so fucking weird. Alright, we gotta check our dead end. And then we'll go back on the main path. At the very least, if we, like, when we go back, I'm gonna hoof it with the chocobo. Oh no! Get back here. No, he healed! What the fuck? Bullshit!
You're finished.
Get over here. Torgal. My kill. Uncle, my kill. Get over here. I mistimed that, whatever. It's not, it wasn't the usual scorpion attack, so it threw me off. Okay, well, not much to go off here, although there's this corner. Are you a hunt? No, you're just a guy. Ow. Get over here.
Too slow.
Yeah, no you don't. Get him! I missed all of that. God damn it. Oh well. There was something like this, around Rosaria. I'm wondering if this is like a late game optional thing, finding all those. Because it's in a very particular spot. Okay. Well, time to go back. Here we go. Okay, oh, sorry, this dialogue.
You and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua
Oh no!
was born.
No battle,
You
sorry.
were so eager to be there
No!
when your brother arrived. that you
Chocobo, please, I don't want to
go
fight.
too hard on the journey home
Oh no,
and
please.
fell from the saddle.
Oh no.
I shall
Uncle,
never
come on.
forget How Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a baby.
Did not mean for intent. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good now. Don't mind us, citizens.
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Define drink, Uncle. Define drink, please.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh. Oh, now it's just Assassin's Creed again. They look good in the hoods, though, to be quite honest.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, he's gonna be right upstairs. No, it'll be Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Man, the pain of keeping that one guy in gay baby jail inside of his chest. Rough. You, friends, drink!
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Crud bone meal.
That'll be cooker, then.
Uncle, you idiot.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle, you idiot.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
All the whispering is just so loud, like almost on the same level as the current dialogue. It's throwing me off. Okay.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'm just gonna eat behind the... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give you moral support.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Cha, you missed. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah!
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
And charge it up. Ugh! Why did I... Damn it, the Torgal instinct happened again. waste of a potion for no reason. Good job. Who are you guys? I don't know, but you're dead now. We could have avoided that if Uncle didn't shut the fuck up. Or if Uncle didn't speak at all, we would have avoided it. Wording is important, you know, everything.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I don't understand how there is like a reviewer out there saying there was like no humor in the writing, and I'm like, what? Did you not see that? Uncle being like a slobby shit right before a fight broke out, and that's a humorous touch. No humor in the writing.
Now's our chance.
Dumbass.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Too late.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, now Torgal's back inside. Great.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Okay, so there's really nothing here shop-wise.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Like, we could explore the environment, but it's just right now nothing. Maybe it'll open up shops and stuff a bit later, but as it stands, it's just nothing. Oh my god, look at that. That dog needs food. Here, let me take care of my other dog instead. It's actually a wolf. But
Fucking men of the wrong.
oh my god, Torgal, how the fuck did you warp up here? Genuine cactar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
I need a drink.
Let me treat you.
There's another dog. I guess they repeat normal dog character models in this. Torgal's unique dog, but regular dog, clones.
I take fact.
Oh, okay.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay, a shop opened up.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I want a refund of my potion I wasted because I hit
There
the
you
Torgal button by instinct once again. Reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds. And inferior gear.
Oh, Gilbert.
Alright, time to do the Final Fantasy XIV part of the main story quest. Talk to people.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
I'll take a spa.
What do you
Sounds
want?
about nice.
Can't
Right
you
about
see
now.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Any other villagers?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
It's my turn to play with the Crystal Xbox. I could have sworn they would have put a chest right behind here, but no.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Oh shit, we actually get to go to the spas? Oh man, I hate that my chair's squeaky now. That's what happens when my fat ass is all... Like, you can probably hear that. Like, listen. Okay, not anymore, but sometimes you'll hear the mega squeak. Oh. Not much I could do about that. Starting to wonder if maybe whenever my current chair goes bad, which will probably take many years at this point.
Find out exactly what this further knows.
Wonder if getting a mesh chair would be better. I thought about it before getting this one, because the chair I had before this, for the longest time, like, well over a decade of use, it was falling apart. The cushion, gone. I was basically sitting on wood. But I just wonder, it's like, would a mesh chair be better for the future? That way I don't have to worry about a cushion. I don't know.
Hanging lanterns,
I just went with gamer chair, and now I'm just like, oh, okay.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Look at this kid's outfit.
Nice fucking model!
Excuse me. Are you further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Of course it's a fucking ambush.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Dude, these guys are ready to oil up and hit the gym. Torgal, you're back in business. Go for a ride, yeah! I still think this is like one of the best abilities in the game. Too much fun. And charge it up. Ow, fuck, wrong guy. Yeah, get out of here. Get up. Yeah!
Enough.
Well, what do you think of that?
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
Who are you working for? him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Say it again. Say it one more time. Oh, okay.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Once you go flat.
Yeah, have a taste.
Then what? Once you go flat, what? Is that pizza? Or is that just flatbread? That may just be flatbread. But once you go flat and we ran out of paper, we can't tell you what happens after that.
Breadths of the twins and beyond.
The finest.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Stupid uncle.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
You serious?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask?
I mean, to be fair, Lubor, you were touching your man boobs.
I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming
I need
he
you to do
is
5 side missions.
5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I guess not. Okay, we got 3. Talk to 3 townspeople. It really is just Final Fantasy 14 all over again. For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Yeah, I think we're banned.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Okay, thank you. Good thing our uncle gave you like 1,000,000 gil or something. Did I go on? I don't think I went to Bandit's bed. You know what? I'm gonna waste time and go to Bandit's bed without Uncle. I'm gonna look up there right now. I'm guessing touching those tornadoes is bad, so let's not do that. Tornadoes scared the shit out of me during Wind Waker. But then there was the one you had to do for the fire and ice arrows. I'm like, oh, it's so big, I don't want to go it. Oh shit, we got a bounty? Okay, so it was worth coming up here.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger
Okay,
sword.
water cannon we can counter. Oh no, there's the, oh god, jump scare. How are things? They're going fine. I was about to say, are you just ranged? That did next to no stagger damage. Yeah, here we go. Yeah! That works good, though. Oh, I'm not down. Don't worry, everything's fine. Oh, God. You gonna spin at me? Yep, there it is. Yeah, so can't do much with that spin, but I can at least do that. All right, get in there. And get away from that. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah! Yeah, fuck it. We've barely been limit breaking. We gotta do more of that. Oh, get away. And up next, water cannon again. Okay. I should probably see how much stagger I can do after, yeah! After, like, the mid, attack. I can't say mid anymore because of the character named Mid. Oh, it's so stupid. Yeah, get him!
You're finished.
All right, that went pretty well.
Out! 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 It should have stayed in its shell.
Oh, man. That Ninja Turtles movie is canceled now. Can't believe it. We were so close to August, too. No, that's a lore button. I need map button. Stop holding touchpad, streamer. Good news is I can just warp back. That's very good.
Why is the tavern shut?
Don't ask. That had nothing to do with it. Okay, actually, chat, bear with me. I'm gonna take a relatively quick break. I will be right back to play more. So just stick around. But I will see you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait, guys, but all good to go. Yeah, I'm fine. Just had to have a refreshment break. That's all.
Excuse me. Is it true?
Can't stream on an empty stomach.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and
And I'm not talking about my Baja Blast.
Common folk
I
hardly had a shard
I
to
just
share
like
between us these
snacked
last
real
few
quick.
rounds. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
This town also killing the frame rate. Like, you could just see it the moment you look this way. Like, whoa. Desert, nice and fast. Whoa, much slower.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Not that way.
Good advice, traveler. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Now, if this was like a Dragon Ishin, we'd be opening these pots all the time. Unless they're already open, then you can't do that, but...
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
I'm sorry, take a sniff and I'm just like...
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Yeah!
I hope you gave as good as you got. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
You got Lost Judgment? Yeah, good pick.
Fresh from the grill. Get it while it's hot.
Is it better than the first game or better than Like a Dragon Yakuza? Are you talking... Okay, for you saying Like a Dragon Yakuza, are you referring to the 7th installment, the RPG? But, in terms of Lost Judgment being better than the original, I'd say the sum of its parts, yes. I think... In fact, I'd go as far as say that Lost Judgment's combat might be my favorite combat system that RGG ever put out for that style of game. And I cannot answer the question about Like a Dragon Yakuza, or excuse me, it's Yakuza Like a Dragon, because I haven't played it. It's on the docket. I can't answer a question for a game I haven't fully played. And it's an RPG, so it is far different. So I cannot give that comparison. But the original, in my personal opinion, like I said, overall, yes. I think I like the plot and mystery and suspense of the first game more. But I do like Lost Judgment's plot. It made me hate school bullies all over again.
She'll look at you in
Whereas
light, I'm sure.
Judgment, I was just enthralled about like the actual mystery of like why the fuck is this happening? What's going on? Who's the mole? All that stuff. It's good shit. Did I get it for free? I own the game on... I bought the game at launch. I bought the game at launch on PS4. With the nice steelbook. And then they put out a PS5 version later. I mean, it's a free upgrade. But no steelbook, so it's like, yeah, whatever. No, I don't have the download copy.
It's you.
Because I don't need it.
Who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you?
That's like asking me, hey, did you get the download copy of Black Ops Cold War? And I'm like, no, because I already have it.
Yes, he's
Why would I
upstairs,
need
but-
this? At least with Alan Wake, I don't have the remaster. I just have the original. So, like, yeah, I'll get the download for that for free. The thing is, I have no idea when I want to start, Like a Dragon. Like, we're playing a Long Boy. We're doing DLC for a sort of Long Boy, Stranger in Paradise. And I do want to play Baten Kaitos, which is a Long Boy. So, fuck, it is the year of the Long Boys.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
Uncle, that's my crafting material. What are you doing?
Treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
And then we got
I'm
Man
sure
Who
that
Erased This Name coming out in November. Digital only. I'm still mad about it. I'm gonna... If I'm gonna get that game, I'll probably... Like, I'll probably still get it. I don't know if I'm gonna pre-order it, though. November's far away. I'll just have to look at my finances by then. I am not pre-ordering Alan Wake 2. I have no incentive to do that right now. I have more incentive to do that for Like a Dragon, Man Who Erased His Name. You could do Yakuza games next year, because it'll be the year of the dragon. I mean, that's neat. I feel like, schedule-wise, playing the Like a Dragon RPG might actually fall into 2024. Because I'm going to be honest, like, because we did Ishin relatively recently, I feel like doing something like Baten Kaitos would be more interesting.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it.
But then again, I did
And
say
I do believe I've snagged
next
us
month,
quite the quarry.
August, Sea of Stars comes out, and that is a Kickstarter game I backed. And
I had no luck, of course.
it's an RPG, and I would stream it.
But my
But I don't know if it's going to be a very long one.
just happened to attract the attention of
They
those
might have
uniformed
made the
ruffians.
playtime
They took me aside
decent
and
enough,
said
but
they could
not
procure the crystallized sword if I
like
proved I could
what is
pay.
currently the length of Final Fantasy 16.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Local uncle gets mad at kid.
Far from prying
Relatively
eyes.
speaking.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Oh, you know we love backdoor shady deals here. Not sure if I'm a fan of the Spyro games. I have the Reignited, that's what they call it. I platinumed all 3 games. Those were my first full experiences with them, and I liked them. And I have... That's the lore button! Stop it! I've been holding the touchpad too much on the stream. Fuck. Stop it. I have... I don't know if I have 2 of them or just 1 of them, but I have at least one of the games on the original PS1 physically. I think I have the main 3 digitally on my PS3. I think, or maybe I just didn't get the one already. Oh, I forget. Okay, not many interesting points out here. I'll just go.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, Uncle. Ugh. Eats like 5 plates of cheese at once.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
You have a feeling a new Spyro game might be shown in 2024? I do not trust Activision.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together.
They'll put Spyro skins on their fucking Call of Duty Warzone packs like they did with Crash. That's all you're getting.
The price we agreed upon.
Happy Year of the Dragon, motherfuckers.
If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Kane, don't tell me you sent me a picture of Forrest Kaysen.
They're in cahoots!
Of course you sent me a pic of fucking Forrest Kaysen.
My lord,
God damn it.
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
FK and my coffee.
Kill them both.
Get over here. do it. Whoops. Yeah! Oh, I got 2 of them. Fuck yeah.
Not over yet, Uncle.
I only remember the name because when Best Friends did D4, they fucking pointed out the name Forrest Case and they were just like, what? It's just him? Because they played Deadly Premonition and stuff, which has a whole different meaning. That's like the only name I remember, though. Yeah, go for it. Yeah! Best move in the game. Straight up. We're all night. Get over here. Oh god, they sent Chocobos to fight? I don't see it. I understand what you mean, but, like, I don't see it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's
I am Uncle.
confidence of
I would like to know about this transaction of the crystals.
This was the
Now, what is this illegal activity going on in here, my boy?
Sparring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Uncle, I think your acting's
Indeed
gotten
it is.
worse.
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been Hope.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Where are we going, Treebeard?
Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
Another seal, which means side quests are available now.
Sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia los delan. Tu isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
All right, how many side quests are going to show up? Two? Okay, I'll take two. That's fine.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Let's do it.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Oh boy, more talking to people for this stuff. Okay.
My carpets? Yes, they're quite sort of.
Like I've mentioned before, quests where you have to talk to a couple of people is the most Final Fantasy XIV thing you could think of.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
And then down here.
Plates and pots!
Oh, it's the bathhouse. Let's talk to the owner of the bathhouse.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Clive just doesn't know what to do with that information. Okay, we'll be going that way because the south gate is open. But gotta find one more town person to talk to.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
No. It's still not beating the one woman. I wish I could have remembered what the line was. But unfortunately, I believe the town where that line happened, people died in it. No, wait, no. Should I forget?
Yeah, but what would be
I forget where it was, but
the line's still closed.
whatever. It's too late.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold.
That was kind of gay of him, to be quite honest.
Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Business? Man. Want to go out or something?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I don't think Clive would say no, but Clive's got shit to do.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
What could it possibly be?
Right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay. Oh, we're going out of town. Time to ride again.
Come on.
Actually, before I talk to them, let's see if there's like a hidden chest here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. No, god damn it. It's been a while since that happened.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Right you are, Clive. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's... yeah, that's back in town.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the
So
oven.
since we're going past the gate, I'll just start that other quest, or like continue the other quest too, before coming back to town. Otherwise, we would just be going back and forth, back and forth.
We should get going soon. Do you have
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Well, that's gonna have to wait. I have to get limestone for your apprentice, dude.
These springs. Shall we press on?
Yeah, look at those bombs over there. They're having fun. Just bouncing over there.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to go the long way around. Okay. I could ride a chocobo out here, but no, we're gonna walk.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as happens. You'd never guess I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a great
Oh my god, he's going on forever. Oh.
There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Okay. Cool story.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, yeah, no, it's long way around. Okay. Okay, this is happening too much now. Damn it.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
No, I'm good. I'm just gonna exude magic right now.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Speaking of flames, they're just called bath bombs, really? Okay. Very cute game. Yeah. Yeah, just miss him. Yeah, oh man, I'm whiffing so much now. Okay. Yo, he got launched a bunch. Wow. Ooh, that just missed me. Oh, you're falling asleep? Well, get some rest. I could make a joke and say like, man, my stream's that boring today. But no, it's fine. Time zones are a bitch, I get it. Old Faithful here is all projectile based, so I can't really do much here. No, I know it's 4:50 a.m. That's why it's a joke. There we go. That looks sick. But yeah, don't make me keep you awake or anything. Go get some sleep, please. It's more important. But anyways, thanks for stopping by regardless. That's the lore, but oh my god. How many times am I going to be holding the lore button by accident? That has to be at least 6 times I've done it today on the game.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to...
Clive.
Oh, let's ask him some stuff.
You and I
have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, and devilishly handsome to boot. Oh, you know what that means.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
But we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Rosena Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title, and yeah, shocking plot twist! And her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is, until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough for me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear, running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Okay. Not that edicts from Rondola carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
At least they did, until Touch Rustrod built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
how very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Waloed, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every Mother Crystal in the Twins and put an end to the people's slotless dependence on them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Best of luck.
Speaking of luck, hold on. In exchange for one great sword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Here you go.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Lime scale, rust, grounded in dirt. Oh, he said limestone. All right.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
You got the passing grade. You got like a C+. Congrats, Sava.
The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test.
That's like most of the side quests in this game. You ran around for nothing.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving
So far,
knife
the
you
most
have
important
ever
side quests have been getting Ambrosia back, aka Chocobo Travel, and the other one was making my potions heal better. Other than that, it's this shit.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is. The man who saved my business.
Rocky the road.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more
I don't have any
bearable by the
choice.
moment.
I have to come
It
back
won't
to
be long
you.
now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bath bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
All right, well, the good... I like how he hands me a bag. Oh, okay, there's this stuff. But I was about to say, no money. It's just like, oh, it's a bag of bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, change something. I don't know what the setting would be. Okay, I think that's it. So, especially in this area of the game, a lot of the subtitles blend in. And you can't read shit. So, I'm turning subtitle background on probably for the rest of the playthrough. But I would need to, like, double check and see how it looks in dialogue.
Good girl.
Alright, time to ride.
that damned wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in...
Oh no, inaccessible because of the stupid wagon. But we don't need to go that way. We've got to kill Kea. I mean, roll Fizzlebeath. And let's throw a save in for good measure.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Ooh. Everyone loves Torgal. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm coming for you.
I only know one thing. I have to kill Kupka. I need to. If they gave Kupka fake hand, oh my god, they did it. They gave him fake hands. Give me a fucking break.
What are they stored?
Lump beef broth.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have...
They couldn't give him Hulk hands or anything. The hands have to be open. They can't be clenched fists all the time, Hugo.
How would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see?
Touch, Rust Rod.
You are weak. But so long as that
Hugo
fire
makes me
burns
laugh
within
so
you,
much. I
there is
can't
still
help it.
hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
It'll be interesting if, like, when Hugo does this, like, that actually ends up destroying the Mother Crystal.
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, that's not good. Guess he can still communicate from Joshua's gay baby jail. But anyway, but yeah, Clive's not here to destroy the Mother Crystal, but it'd be convenient if it gets destroyed because of Hugo. It'd be like, well, that saves us a couple of hours a game. Yeah, it does stink, Clive. What? What is this? Actually, what the fuck are these guys?
Orcs.
Oh, okay, they're just orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
So much for stealth. You know, for orcs being as thick as they are normally, I was kind of surprised that I was able to juggle them. Would have expected them to, like, be resistant to that. But then I know they're going to send in bigger orc. Yeah, nice try.
It's over.
Yeah, good group up, yeah. Easy.
For the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
They couldn't handle shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was convenient. Just landed on a potion like nothing.
Too slow.
Get mad. I did it too early. Whatever. Okay. Still got to get better at that a little bit. Because Torgal threw off the rhythm. I didn't even tell him to bite the first time. Although, funny enough, Torgal's like non-command attack did more health damage than me manually commanding Torgal to sick him.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh, get away from that. Charge it up and okay, I gotta find that caster. Yeah, where are you doing that from? You? No, okay, no, I guess they just all cast.
Let's try.
Oh, yeah, get the fuck down from there. Oh, he had like no health. Chump City. Yeah. God, the feedback is so good on that. I love it. Good shit, game. No chest? Wouldn't be a surprise if I'm gonna be missing some chests in this. But if I do, and I find out later, I'll just go back and do the stage over again. Oh, okay, that'll shut me up. Amazing chest ahead for Clive.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Stairs, okay. Wee! Okay. That is a big boy.
He's fat! I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh, jeez. Camera did not like that. Oh, okay.
Too slow.
Warp again.
Nice try.
Bring him down. Charge it up, yeah. Does that count as CBT? Probably not. Oh, I wasted that. Yeah, that was a little close to the one spot, Clive. Back up. Oh, okay, that was my fault. Okay. Ooh, I did not time my thing there correctly at all. Big boy down. Oh, god damn it. Be interesting if there was something down there, but nope. Guess that means big gate. Yeah, big gate.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
It's an okay looking castle. I'll give it like a 7.
Let the trial begin.
Spirits Within. I know that movie. Yeah. Okay, can't do that. Oh God. Wow, the good parry there. Fuck yeah. And charge. That's big damage. Very good. Oh, I was on the wrong icon ability. Shit. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Oh no! Oh, those ground attacks. Okay. They were still going. Rude. Stop spamming Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Oh, that was a sick finish. Nice. Oh, I just realized his name's The Undertaker.
I'm the Shockmaster. You want a piece of me? Mm.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Harvard feels like final boss material. Harvard might actually be the final boss. Oh shit, I've got spotted!
What up, internet?
Hey Blondie, thanks for the raid. Kind of funny that we started streaming at the same time. Psychonauts going okay. Oh my god, I could do like air hops. It's not faster or anything, but it's neat.
It's over.
Ring out! Good job, Torgal. Also, interesting musical style here. Now you know we're in a desert land.
Over here.
I don't suspect you'll stay too long. Mainly because, of this game. I don't know how much interest you'll have playing it, but you do have the PS, triple, quadruple, whatever 5 is in those numbers. Quintuple? Is it a quintet? Because triple, quadruple, quintuple, is that the order?
What the hell is
I don't
going
even think
on?
Chad Daddy would have known.
Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Wherever he may be now. He's not dead or anything. He's just missing in action. Oh, I see that chest over there. 2,000 gil, okay. Actual payouts instead of 10, 13, 5 gil. Oh, you have the demo? Okay, well, you'll get to play the opening in the game. Bravery. Some opponents will use bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, they stagger less too. That's not good. Charge it up. Oh, time for a ride. Yeah. Oh, it never gets old. It actually never gets old. Oh, you can't stand on the throne. Shit, Square Enix. Come on. Even Capcom lets you do that. So not only do you have Slate Fist Crunch destroy our throne, we can't stand on his.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Can't Leon Kennedy sit on it? We're not Leon today. Also, Blondie, I'm sort of glad you're here. We're going after the guy that I've given the Space Mutiny names to. It's perfect. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Now let's fight. Ugh. Too early. Shit. That's better. Too early again. Fuck. But he's gonna go down quick. Dick, kick him. No, not that way. No. No. Not that one. By the way, I forgot. to charge my primary DualSense controller, so I'm actually using my white controller today. Because of, like, plugging in different stuff from, like, the 360 and everything. I didn't plug in my PS5 charger back in. So it's like, alright, I'm gonna use my main controller. 1 bar. I'm like, fuck, I can't use this. Thankfully, my launch controller, which is still fine, in white.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Got it.
But where did you go? The heart.
Insert joke about PS5 controller battery life here. I mean, that was on me failing to charge it.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Wait, there's 2 doors? Well, why would it let me open... Huh? Unless this one's a dead end. Usually big progress doors are like the ones you hold R2 on, but... Yeah, I guess not. Like, see, look, big door. That's where we gotta go. So why were we able to open the previous one?
Just what I needed.
Oh no, we gotta take these guys out. Get rid of them. Oh no. Not the slow balls. Yeah. Oh no, I got hit by a ball. Fuck.
Soil and stone.
Too slow.
Nope. Time for a ride. It's too good. It's too good of an ability.
That better be the last of them.
We need to. I need to get off of Clive's wild ride. Please let me off.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
Dirk Hardpeck.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Incoming booba.
You get away from her. Benedicta!
I found Dracula's curse. Smoke man muscle.
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's gonna morb.
Not now.
Ooh, just what I need on my ear, like on my headphones. Fucking tinnitus ringing. Great. Enhance.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
It's been a hot minute since we had one of these fights. Big, McLarge, huge. No, not the football kick. Oh, God. Just gotta keep biting at his ankles and we'll be fine. Yeah. I just love, oh God, I keep getting fucked by the follow-up to that. Gotcha, bitch. Super big damage. You know what's kind of occurring to me? I don't even think the new God of Wars reached like this kind of scale. I think there was like talk or like a video I saw regarding this game where like
Nice trick.
compared to like the like new God of Wars, like the older God of Wars had like bigger scale and shit for like big events, but the new ones like didn't really do any of that. Now, I've only really fully played through 2018 and Ragnarok, so I don't know. But even then, like, the first couple of minutes of, like, God of War 2 and 3, which I experienced, yeah, big scale. Throw rock, Hugo Denny. Okay, so Brimstone, hold and release R2 and square. Oh my god, oh no, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. This is a designated AUG move. Hold right trigger square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel without triggering explosion. Ifrit is invincible while charging. Suffering attack will automatically trigger it. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay, left myself open there. Strip mine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that canceled it. That's fine. It didn't waste it. That's all that matters. Oh, no. Get out of here. Oh no. Well, that didn't work. Shit. Oh. Roll fizzle beef. He had a snack. PS5 cannot keep up with this this visual shit. It's gonna explode on me. Bolt Vanderhuge.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Man, this is like the most Platinum Games moment. Like straight up. Runs better than Bayonetta 3. Keep going. He'll eventually stop throwing tentacles at some point. Are we gonna mash square? Yeah!
I've got you now.
You gonna punch? Yeah, you're punching. Okay, got lucky with that dodge. Ooh, okay. And kablamzo. Oh no! For a moment, I thought I had to climb on his arm, but no. He'll just flick me off. Throw a football, Denny. Get off. Oh, get away from that. This music. This music just, it's something else. I like it. I really do. All this platform fighting, it really is like Bayonetta / DMC4 in particular. Ah! Although with DMC4 you had to like constantly move platforms and shit, which is kind of annoying, but this one's just like stage by stage, obviously. Kablamzo. No, cancel that. No, 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 don't do it. No granite rain for you. Get out of here. Are we gonna rip his arm off or something? Yeah, charge it up.
Whoa!
No, don't go to outer space. Oh God. Wait. Oh God, I gotta aim it? Okay. I thought I was controlling Clive, not the crosshair. So it's just like, help? Why am I veering that way?
Heads up, Hugo.
Yeah! Slam it in. Is it though? Ah, damn it! Now we're just Lord of the Rings. Well, not really. You know what I mean if you know Lord of the Rings, right? Oh no! Spin! Oh, he's coming. Yeah, let's not go towards the attack. Shit. I left myself too open for that. Here he comes. No, not. Why am I punching there? No! Of all the places to get into a combo, it has to be towards his balls again. Always comes back to CBT with this game. By the way, we've been falling for like hours now. Where's the bottom? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Just explode.
From your other crystal. If you can do it.
You have unlocked Hulk hands. Yeah, rock 'em, sock 'em. Can't wait for that to kill the bit rate on Twitch. That 3 picture, honestly, the 3 screenshot thing before that end, that is 1000% a Bayonetta reference. It has to be. Like, come on. You're not hiding it, Platinum. We know. That was great. Beef blast body. Yeah, he ain't coming back from that. We're gonna miss you, slab bulkhead.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will. Yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
And his mouth, too.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
That's like the third time the game has given focus to this medicine girl.
Trust in your dragoons.
Something's up. Why would they show her 3 times unless it's a sick running joke?
Too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Wait, gay people? Fuck. We got gay people in Final Fantasy? Holy shit.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Did not see that coming. I didn't think they would do it. Now prepare for Terrence to die, like, in 5 minutes.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terrence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
And we'll probably never know for a good long while. Alright, Terrence survived longer than 5 minutes. Maybe next stream he'll die, and then it'll be another bury or gaze moment. I will be surprised if any of them live at all. We got a gay couple. Time to kill them. Yeah.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
The good news is, Hugo's dead. It was all me. I did it. Okay, there's new bounty board stuff and something at the reading table. I'll go give the reading table a look quick.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Ruzena. Okay. Then the bounty board. Actually, we played a lot without upgrading. I've got a lot of ability points. I think we should start spending. I have enough to get one of the big moves, but I don't know if these moves are even worth it. So if I master any of these, also, I almost forgot. We need to master this. Because blocking the attack increases the limit break gauge. Yes, please. Spend those points. So if we master any of these other abilities, we just have the ability to move them to a different iconic slot. So don't really need that. But I may as well spend the points to upgrade limit break gauge. And then the mastery just adds a 4th. Oh, ignition's so good. Lightning Rod I almost never use compared to Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. Wicked Wheel I don't really use. Like, it's good for launcher, but I could just manually launch. Scarlet Cyclone's just AoE. And Will-o'-the-Wisps is... I mean, it is like... This isn't bad of an idea, because other than, like, just damage by touching, which is just whatever, it's the nullifying up to 2 attacks thing. I don't know, like, if I would want that in my toolkit, though. That's only if I'm really playing defensively, but my major attacks are just mostly counter-based. Projectile counter, melee counter, parrying. So I'm just gonna save my points for now. And save the game, in fact. And before we talk to Otto, I'm going to see what is new on the bounty board. Sorry, the hunt board. Whatever. There's bounties on it. Soul Stinger. There it is. That's the one.
Oh. No. No. I'm not playing it. No. No.
Like I said, if there's anything above an A rank, I'm not touching it right now. Even then. It is a mystery location. So we don't even know where to go for that. But we got 3 targets in Dalmechia that we can go do. I'm just gonna go launch myself and go there. We already got the B rank. So Empty Hovel, Cattery, and the Jaw. Okay, so we can go to the Jaw. The Hand of Titan. Yeah, they put that on the map. What are those for? I'm not seeing the other ones on the map right now. It doesn't say that they're inaccessible by random wagon anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of Dalmechia I haven't been able to explore yet. Maybe they're out there. Alright, I gotta take one last mental note. I thought I saw the Cattery. No, that was the Watcher. No, okay. Don't see that. It might show up once we reveal more of the map, but for right now, we're gonna go do the Jaw one. You know what? I might not do any more story tonight. I think I might just try and take care of these bounties. In fact, he's just like right on the road. He's already there. He's just waiting for me.
Blade yet hungers, and so will I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Ow! Holy shit.
I break your blood!
God, the hitbox on that is fucking me up. Ah. Get in there. God, I cannot predict that attack. That's rough as shit, dude. Oh, bro. Bro. Fuck this guy, man. And it still hit me. My God. This dude is actual threat.
Too slow.
Let's try something else. Uh-oh, I don't like that. God! I haven't been able to fucking block that once. Or dodge, excuse me. I hate it. Yeah, fuck off. Ah. No, you don't. Cancel combo. Fuck you. Finally, I dodged that stupid fucking attack. And then I get poisoned. Oh my God. Torgal, help. Dodge one attack, fail the other. Typical streamer. He's growling now.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Charge it up. Yeah, Garuda's just way better at stagger. Like, far better at stagger than any of that shit. Yeah, fuck you! And... oh, that sucked. Oh my God. Not only do I hit the counter, I miss the follow-up, and then just shoot him once in the face with piss-ass magic. That fight could have been better, but he's dead, so that's all that matters in the end. That's all you get. 1-0 for bad finish.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh, okay, it was vibrating a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my god. I'm starting to wonder if it's worth exploring Dhalmekia right now. It's so big. What? Gotta do it. Okay, just a little bit down. Leg eater, oh no. Oh, Cattery's down here. Okay, not these guys. Just a little bit further down.
You deserve a rest.
C rank. It's not gonna be as bad as Poison Spin Man. Watch me die to this one though instead. That'd be embarrassing.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Yeah. Okay. Ads are done for. Actually, no, it's not. There's more. Yeah, let's go. All right, boss time.
And then there was one.
Clive, how many children have you killed today?
Too slow.
Ow. Oh, fuck. At least I was able to follow up the block with that. Yeah, good hit. Not a good hit. And get in there. Think, Mark? What kind of trophy name is that? Come on, Mark, think. Just think about it.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Good shot. Just right here. Just be inside the monster. It's like, ah, yeah, Torgal. Good job. Very good job. You did it. Okay, we can actually climb up here. There's probably a chest or something. Unfortunately, I do not remember the name of the third mark. Oh, that for meteorite? Okay. 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 I get it, game. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do some exploring until I find the, that last one. Not the S rank, fuck that. We ain't doing that. We're good to skip for a while. If I ever play 13-2, I think it's gonna be jarring playing, like, having this song play and be like, oh, right, yeah. This is where it originally came from. What were they thinking? Also, do it more. Oh, wow, it's actually way less desert and more Africa. Okay, I think the other one was Empty Hovel. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna go there. Oh, I gotta go around. Hold on.
Straight home now.
Oh shit, lore check. Not much to go on right now. Otto, chief steward of Clive's hideaway. Otto continues to serve the same role he did under Sid, being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming into and going out of the hideaway. Meanwhile, the Dalmekian Republic. a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Rondola. Having lost both Drake's Fang and the Mighty Titan, the political situation in Dhalmekia has deteriorated drastically, the government scrambling to withdraw their troops from the ill-starred siege of the Crystalline Dominion, that they might be redeployed to quell the unfolding chaos at home. There's your E-roll check, chat. You paid for it, you got it. So, empty hovel, it's supposed to be here. Or nearby it. I don't remember what the target looked like. Oh, right, it's the bee swarm. Right, okay. Don't tell Tiger. Congrats on the gay characters. Too bad there was no bet. Too bad Varian wasn't here to witness gay. Oh, I don't... Oh, God. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, that seemed to work. I can't grab them with Garuda. Ow. I tried blocking. That shit's way too fast to predict. Let's not do that again. Okay. That's so scary. I hate it. Oh, we can do that. What about regular block? Yeah, okay. Blocking bad. If you don't parry it, you're gonna get hurt. Oh my god, Torgal! Torgal, you're limit breaking right now. You gotta warn me about that shit. Get out of here. For C rank, that attack is really dangerous. They're dead.
Peace at last.
No, god damn it. Kayak's still doing it. Oh man. What almost 2 a.m. brain is starting to kick in. Accidentally holding lore. Alright, well, I have no reason to check out any more of Dhalmekia right now. Because that was it for marks I want to do, because like I said, there's that S rank. I'm not doing it. I'll do it later. Maybe like when we're 90% through the main game, we'll come back and do it.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, I've got a lot of money now. So I'm starting to wonder, it's like, should I even keep the Gil thing on if I'm now getting paid a bunch in bounties, really? But then again, buying music in this game takes half my wallet, so maybe I should keep it on. Okay, I know I have some valuable stuff. 7 goblin coin.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
And rest is crafting. I don't know if I can make anything new yet, but let's look.
What do you need?
What do you want?
What do you want?
The way he fucking says that every time.
What do you want?
Ooh, I can make Drake Slayer's bracelets. Yes, please. Make that.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And nothing to reinforce right now.
Anything else?
No, we're good. Thank you.
We're seeing through.
Look at all these main quest stuff that we got through. And completed quests. Oh my god, that's everything.
It's a massing at every border crossing.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Many claim to wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron. Have I finalized the fantasy yet? Nah, that's when shit Square Enix, like, shuts their doors.
Yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, right now I don't know what... I don't think I want to buy anything. Like, all these bottom stuff is just different screen nukes with long-ass cooldowns. Not optimal. I don't like that. Because I've been sort of watching Vinny play 16. He's way further behind than me, so it's nice to look back. He bought some of these. He bought this one and the fire one. The tornado one's funny because he used it on like a group of dogs, and because the dogs can also get juggled, you're just hearing just a tornado of like borks. But I don't know. I'm not convinced on the damage output at all on any of these. They hit a lot. Increase bolts. Increase range and number of hits. Every other main one has utility of some sort. And these are expensive for what they are. But like, I get it. It's like big room clearing stuff, but when you only have 2 slots per icon, I'd rather use it for something that comes back quick and has its own uses, you know? Let's talk with the gang. I don't know how much longer I'll go, but let's at least talk to the gang first.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Thank you, Jill.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Otto, you have a good point. Maybe we should stop for the night. But no bed, not yet. Pokemon sleep ain't telling me shit.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. we have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right. Karen, Blackthorn, and Socrates need to know the info. We're gonna leave Socrates for last. Oh, hey, Goots.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Okay, bye, Goots.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I like how Blackthorn was like sad and shit. As in like, you know, happy sad. But then he just immediately goes back to frowny, grumpy face. He's like, yeah, okay.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
Make the noise. Yeah, okay. Moving on.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Alright, good talk. Oh, wait, I need potions.
And what can I do for you? Go on, then.
Enhancer. Okay. So, new weapon. More damage, less stagger. Why would I want this? Other than collection's sake.
You'll not find a better price than
I'm not equipping it. But what? Oh, I guess I'm maxed on potions. Okay. Whoops.
that all?
Yeah, I'm going back to Blackthorn because I noticed the other options.
What do you want?
Okay, we can upgrade.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay, now this is better.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
+2 is better now.
That it? Fine.
Oh man, it's got like a curved blade. Oh man. I'm biased. I don't like curved blades. Yeah, grindstone is now obsolete for the time being until we can upgrade it to another kind of thing.
What do you need?
Alright, let's ask about Hugo.
Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
One included.
Thank you.
You're a good lad, Clive. And you make a fine Cid.
Aw, thank you, Blackthorn. I'll be sure to stream your Super Nintendo game in the near future.
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
Clive. Oh, she actually said Clive. Whoops. I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone. We'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Nice to have a bit of good news for once. I don't say it often. But thank you, Clive.
Okay. The lore man himself. So crates.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
I thought he was going to be like, finally, those kids are gone.
I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power? I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yeah.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
We're gonna level you up. Get ready. Damn it! Not enough for level 5?
I should be happy to answer it.
Bro.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open. How good it is to see you, Clive.
Alright, Hugo Kupka.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware
That in many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? 'Tis believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
May the winds of fortune carry you far.
Okay, bye. Oh, wow, look at the fucking frame drops there. Socrates just manual blasting me as I leave. New music.
Her ship lies still in harbor, her soul sails on the main. The breath of ages at her back, adventure in her veins.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
All right, Otto, we're done.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
For a brief moment, I forgot about Mid. What that name, I can't. Nearly 6 hours into the stream, and it's just like, yeah, they really named this character Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Oh, man.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
Why did Sid name you this?
And I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Oh, of course, airship.
Enterprise.
Star Trek.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where
Or maybe it's not an airship.
Fickle winds to drive them through the water. Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
So, yeah, you got your list there. The only one that sounds logical is Kid. But then it'd be like, why did you name your kid Kid? But then Sid would be like, I don't fucking know. My kid.
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which, you know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay, well, just for you, Mozzies, even though I did it very, it was one of the, within the first 10 minutes of the stream. In reality, her full name is Midodol, but everyone and the game just refers to her as Mid, which baffles me. The Enterprise, a Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Midodol Telemon. The ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canver. Due to the structure of 16, I highly doubt we'll be able to manually fly this. Well, it's not gonna fly. I don't know why I keep thinking it's gonna fly. My brain's on Final Fantasy mode because, you know, it's like, there's airships in Final Fantasy. Of course it's gonna happen. Even in 15, your car can fly eventually. But I think you beat the game by the time you get it.
Good to have you back.
From what I remember.
I was worried.
Hi, Torgal. Pork. Alright, Blackthorn, look at this shit.
Blackthorn, could I ask a favor?
No.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
In 15, they should have let you turn your car into a lowrider with hydraulics. Oh, that would have been pretty funny.
All in here again, ain't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1. Oh boy, there's gonna be... Did I get the materials?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, it's not like it's the most important decision you've ever had to make.
Bullshit. This is very important. What are you talking about?
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in the fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Oh shit, who do we take? I don't think it matters really, but I mean... Oh god.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these?
I'm doing Gav. He's my buddy.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, we gotta go.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
Oh, fuck. Well, we got some side...
Ronaldinho Soccer!
Come on. You're pulling a For Great Justice thing on us? This better be good. This better be good. I mean, to be fair, nothing will ever beat cock and ball. Ever. But getting For Great Justice is like, okay, alright. No, talk to Merchant. Don't jump, Clive.
You in today?
Ooh. I'm gonna buy this for future reference.
I trust it's all here.
That's good for ability point grinding. And then there's music.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Alright, Quentin Reviews. I need to know.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course!
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Alright, we're gonna prioritize the quest. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I don't want to do this right now. I am brain rotten right now.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves.
I should have known better that it would have started with a I'm gonna say this for like the third, fourth time today. A Final Fantasy XIV staple of talking to 3 people.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Excuse me. Have you noticed any sailors outside the village?
Sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Real talk though, after this side quest is done, I am gonna call it for the night. So this will be the last thing we do. For Great Justice will be the last thing we do tonight. That being said, I'm happy we got a mostly lengthy session. So I can't complain about that.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Oh. I don't even have to talk to the third person. Okay. That saves some time. Guess we'll never know what the other dialogue was for that other person. Oh well.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck!
Before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
Combat time!
What are you doing here?
Get the fuck back.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. This one.
Battery's low. Uh-oh. That means we've been playing a while tonight. That's when you know shit's fucked. Charge it up. Yeah. Ooh, I love how in sync that was with Torgal. That looked great. I want to check that on MXC Impact Replay.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Okay, I am not walking back. We're on a ticking time bomb with my controller. We gotta go charge it.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the temple.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own.
This sinister framing here.
I came here to
like the lighting and everything, it's just like,
individuals.
Oh man. Quentin, you sounded pretty insane there.
This is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same.
That being said, we support Quentin, the king.
We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, I didn't think it was going to escalate to that tonight, but okay.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Okay, that's for great justice. All done. Just gonna warp to the Dalimil Inn, save the game, and call it a night. Oh, they actually fixed it up.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
The same Drake's fang.
Here.
Gone.
Here.
The whole mother crystal gone.
Listen. I've got this theory. The Fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
He said Among Us. You can play the sound clip. Oh, I don't have that. How much you want to bet Vinny finds that dude and plays the Among Us fucking sound he has on his soundboard? I'll probably miss that dialogue, though. Use your loaf, and then the main story's not too far. Okay. Well, we're going to save all that for next time. Because it is late. I'm tired. My battery on my controller's going to run out. But, yeah. I'd say that was a very eventful session tonight. Bob Johnson, Hugo Kupka is dead. And another Mother Crystal's gone. So, that's good progress. Ugh. Can't wait to see what happens next. I'm glad that I'm invested with what's going on in the game, more or less. A lot of, like, characters and stuff. Where it's all gonna go, I'm like hooked. I still think my least favorite thing with this game really is these side quests. They're just kind of there. Some of them have like small story moments where you're just like, oh, you're like, yeah, or cool, or it adds to something, but not all of it. The Quentin one we did technically did add something to like the overall like world conflict, I'll say. At least with just these guys. But then there's some others where it's just like, you saved my business for hot tubs. Yay. And then you just kind of don't care. But main storyline, I definitely care. Which is why I'm still going. And of course the game is fun to play. I just am really, really curious on when we're gonna get more abilities to play with. And I still don't know if there's gonna be 3 more or 2 more. I don't know. We'll just have to see once we get whatever comes after Titan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at Titan. I love that flex. That looks great. Ifrit, Phoenix, Garuda, and of course, Ramu. All right, Clive. It's time for bed. We've been at this for like over 6 hours. And also me go to bed. Anyways, chat. Thanks for watching Final Fantasy 16 tonight. I had fun. It's great. And we're going to be playing more next week. So, quick note before we end for the night. Next primary stream will be this Friday. We're going to continue Stranger in Paradise DLC. I have not played or grinded off stream. I might try and do that a little bit before Friday. Maybe. Otherwise, we're going to just keep working at Wanderers of the Rift. And my biggest worry with Wanderers of the Rift is if we make basically no progress on that because of how it works. But we'll see. Because my deal with grinding off stream on that game I would not be doing any of the labyrinth stuff. Because we get a little bit of story the more floors you get. That being said, we have, in order to like beat the story for that part of the DLC, we have to get through like 20 floors. Because anything after that is like optional post-game stuff. So if we want to get to the third DLC, we have to beat 20 floors. And I think we're on, what, floor 3 or 4 or 5? I do not remember where we left off. But we still have a long ways to go on Wanderers of the Rift, which is, yeah, whatever. And in terms of coming back to 16, next Sunday will be when we're coming back. So, because funny enough, my availability for work this week is going to be the same as next week. So it'll be like a Sunday and Friday stream for like 2 weeks in a row, essentially. With Saturday having a small chance of continuing the impromptu physical video game collection discussion stream and whatever. Because I had fun doing it the first time, even if we only did 2 systems within the time frame we had. So, yeah, I would like to do more of that. I just need to find the time, and I'd rather not use that time on a primary stream game and everything. But, no, that's all I got for tonight. Once again, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a very good night. Stay safe, wash your hands. Get a good night's sleep. Stay hydrated. Have a good breakfast if it's morning for you in your side of the world. I will see you Friday for killing chaos over and over again. Or chaos will kill us because Stranger in Paradise is hard again. But last thing I want to say before you go, please, to anyone in real life, if you're having a child, do not name your child Mid. They're gonna get bullied in this era of like life and social shit. Don't name your child Mid, you dumbasses. Good night.
Ronaldinho success!